Hello. There we go. Now the microphone's working. Welcome. We tried this map yesterday, the Riverlands, and I got stomped. Well, maybe not stomped, but we did not succeed. Biggest problem was I didn't set up attack space, so I just went broke. So, I know a few things about this map already, seeing as I played through a good chunk of it. All the invasions seem to come from here and there, these two locations, and we are forced to... Where was it? We're forced to make a bridge in here somewhere. Ah, yeah, there it is. Here's our cheap little bridge spot, so we can get our road to Rome. Caesar isn't a big fan of debt. No, he's not. He doesn't like it one bit. And I think my big mistake last time was I didn't make use of this island here. Or I didn't make good enough use of this island. So I'm thinking I should be setting up the core of my plebs in here and bring them up to small insulae, not small insulae, grand insulae, and use that as my attack space. I'm just gonna double check something. Where is it? I'm just going to shamelessly make use of Jake's Caesar 3 folder. Has lots of very handy reference information. Which one is it? It's the entertainment and taxes.png. So Grand Insulae need 35 worth of entertainment, which I would be able to provide with a coliseum and a theater. That would be enough entertainment. So I wouldn't even need an amphitheater. Alternatively, a hippodrome plus a theater would also satisfy my Grand Insulae people. Yeah, it's a good spot. So, because we can fit quite a bit of wharves, so I should be able to feed everyone with... primarily feed people with fish, and then only introduce... fruit later. Yeah, we would be able to feed quite a lot of people off of fish here. So whatever... so yeah, we would feed people mainly off of fish. And... But I would need to be very conscious of keeping space clear for fruit farms. We do get a reasonable extension into here. Is there an alternative? Yeah, well, I'm not going to get too fancy with this just yet. Mainly I want to make sure we get things working. Because we're going to have our trade in here. Although this would be really good fishing land, we're going to put 2 docks right here. That's going to be where we put all our exports. We could do that. Let's just take a look at where and how I would place wharves in here. I'm just placing these, and we're going to reload afterwards. So I just want to have an idea of what this is going to look like. Yeah, that won't work. So I would actually have to do this. So you can fit 3 fishing wharves in here, but this one here wouldn't get road access. So I think you could do that, but I do need the bridge. Yeah, okay, so we have to put our ship's bridge right here to access. Yeah, and then this wharf would cut off the entry into the land there. Okay, so realistically, that's how many fishing spots we could get in here. And then what would the farms look like? So fruit farms are at least a little bit desirable. So they could go near the actual housing. They wouldn't be that bad. But the other concern is where do I then put in all the housing if I cram in all these farms? No, I don't want to have yeah, Caesar is gonna get mad about all the money I'm spending. Alright. Now, this would feed a lot of people. So we could probably trim this back slightly, well, a fair bit if needed. And maybe even adjust things slightly differently. Like, what if you... So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 fruit farms. Where is it? Production and consumption. So they produce 0.8 carts a month. Each person who does not live in a tent eats 0.005 carts a month. Each house uses 0.2 carts of each required good. Okay, so what is it? We've got 0.8 carts divided by 0.005. So each fruit farm could support 160 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 160 times 26. So this here could support half of the half of this map's population. How many people can we fit in a single Grand Insulae? Grand Insulae can house 84 people. Divided by 84. That's, call it 49 Grand Insulae. Yeah, so 49 Grand Insulae. Can I stuff 49 Grand Insulae on this island? What? 2 by 2. That would be 8. Maybe technically yes, but once you get services and everything, possibly no. Okay, so I would be trying to fit 49 2x2 houses in here. That would be my objective. And we kind of want this whole... What is it? This whole kind of upper section of the island to be kept clear of stuff. Okay, so I would probably end up sacrificing a few farms, because realistically, I'd probably be happy with like 40 Grand Insulae in here. Yeah, our goal is going to be to try to get 49 2x2 houses in here. But we need to treat this... Yeah, they get a little bit of desirability, so that's not too bad. So we would be able to build like right up against all of this stuff. Downside is these fishing wharves give very bad desirability. extremely undesirable. So how much of this island would a hippodrome eat? A lot of it. How much of this island would a hippodrome eat? A lot of it. Could grab stuff a hippodrome up here somewhere. What about a coliseum? Coliseum is looking a lot more reasonable. So I'll probably end up going for a coliseum and a theater for my entertainment access. Alright, I'm just gonna take a print screen of this so that I remember kind of roughly what I'm looking at here. We'll just keep that handy off to the side. I mean, we're kind of doing that. We just don't have fertile land down here. So these southern fishing wharves are potentially a problem. So we can't really put the fruit farms next to these lower ones. But it could be that these northern wharves end up being productive enough. Or maybe we won't need these ones over here. We have access to oracles on this map. So through the power of the almighty oracle, we may be able to just oracle away our problems. Alright, so we need to build our road to Rome. And now we can think about... Oh, also, I want to make sure this is nice and walled off. So this will force any barbarians up this tiny spit of land here. And I do want to use this for my initial core population. Do I go with a ship's bridge right away? I don't need the ship's bridge right off the bat. We can cheap out with a low bridge. Then how do I get back to the mainland? I think it was this, yeah. So that gets us to the mainland. So trade is going to be over here. Am I able to put no iron mines here? Of course I can. Okay, well that's generous of the map maker. So iron mines will go here. I have a dock here. And then 2, 3, 4, no. 4, 5, 6 iron workshops, or weapons workshops. And they can deliver weapons right over to here. Put labor here and here. Oops, no, other way around. Alright, that should provide labor access for everything. And then you can look at putting down first bits of housing in here. That's a wharf spot there. So I don't want to build too close to the wharf spots. While also allowing for sponging labor. Hard to say. I've got more of a plan this time, Bart. So, you know, surely that will help. Start with a single temple here, and then we'll have other temples over here. Alright, we got our bailout from Caesar. That's fine. Some important things to go and take care of. Just drop ourselves down to an engineer's salary. Get rid of our tax income. Pay slightly above Rome. So let's bring this down to, like... Actually, we can have it at 100% speed while we bring in all of our people. Oh, that's nice that they merge there. It does not merge. Could go and fish for a merger here. Okay, there's a merger. Okay. Oh, nice chunk of mergers over there. See if any of this merges. Okay. And I'm kind of blocking off this fishing point anyway. Okay, and that's a merger. We can sacrifice a single fishing point here. It's unlikely to be that significant. Any mergers in there? No, those guys don't want to merge. I'll move our engineer's posts, and we can move the temple to Ceres over here. Let's see if I can't get a few more mergers. That's pretty good there. Oh, blessing from Venus, lifting the mood of all of our citizens. You are accepting weapons, right? Yeah. We just haven't made any weapons yet. Also, we should probably drop the speed down a little. The series blesses all of our non-existent crops. And these guys refuse to merge. Oh, maybe they would merge, though. They just don't like where they live. It's too ugly for them. No, they would not merge. Oh, you're still a small tent. Blessing from Neptune, how nice. No, they don't want to merge. Okay. Let's open up this trade route. And I should take advantage of all the trade I can, but I'll hold off for now. I do still need more people in the city. Let's just consult my map thing. And there's a road. Yeah, the road goes basically off of here. One, two, three, four. One farm, 1, 2, 8, it's 2, 12. Aha, so I'm already butting up against the okay, this would have been where the furthest farm would go, right here. That's the extent of the furthest fruit farm. So I kind of need these little 1x1 tents here still, so we're gonna leave them be. until I'm able to get some industry going. We might be able to cheekily get these to evolve into large tents, provide a tiny bit of extra housing. Alright, those are our first trade goods showing up there. I can probably speed up a little. Alright, city is solvent. Oh, I forgot about pestilence. I always manage to forget about pestilence. Can put a fountain back here for these guys. Yes, they merged. Nice. Okay. Okay, since I have a little bit of spare... Oh no! We need those tents. We've got a little bit of spare money. We can open up our other trade route to start selling olives. But let's get the olive farms online first. Build a couple of those. Get our second warehouse. Accepting oil. And build 4 oil workshops. Okay, we got the notice about the distant battles. We should probably build at least one more olive farm. These guys do have a bit far to go to get to the oil workshops. Okay. So how many 2x2s did I say I wanted? I wanted 49, ideally. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see if we can't get any more in. I'm also going to build a warehouse that that will be accepting marble. So I'm going to start importing marble now. Well, once I open up the other trade route, I may as well open it now. we can say you accept marble and fish. Yeah, we're giving it a round 2. And wharf. Where will I put the wharf? That would actually be a good spot for the wharf there. Or would it? And I could put a wharf over here. This isn't a especially good spot for another wharf, shipyard. We're shipping here, so we may as well put our shipyard over here. Export fish, and yes, so we'll import marble. We're accepting both. Let's stuff a few more people in here just for labor access reasons. Employees needed, stormy seas, and I also need a barracks. And we need to get building a military. And we can put the first javelins over here. The first attack is actually fairly sizable. So I have to watch out for that. Okay, we'll buy even more weapons and oil. That's good. Slap down another dock so that we can get more trade ships through at a time. Get rid of that so they merge, and then give them a well again. Okay, not bad on the mergers there. I should think about feeding these people. And how I'm going to do that. maybe stick you in over here. Could have that road come in like that. It's kind of a... kind of turns into a double intersection there. I should move this over one. So that you can be there. And then have the road come out like so. I was trying to design this road in such a way that I can access the fishing spots without too many dead ends. Or maybe not dead ends, but cutoffs. Okay, and then how's this? The far end of this thing look? So I would have yeah, I placed it so that I would have a farm right about here. Actually, I would probably want farm. I want a farm right there. Like that. So we can place the farm just as a reminder of where I want that. And I guess we see if we can't get any mergers in here. It'll be tricky to turn these into Grand Insulae, but we'll try. I should keep building forts. Javelins are nice and speedy. And may as well stick a military academy in. No mergers. Will you merge? Decent battle, enemy closing. Yeah, it doesn't look like those want to merge. Too bad. Yeah, none of that wants to merge. Oh well. It's not particularly good housing areas, though. Anyway. You guys can go away. I'll replace you with a market. Can stick another market in right here. Okay. Don't want those. I guess for now, while I'm trying to get houses in here, I can slap down even more of those. Well, we could get started on the moracles. A little bit of road isn't needed. Okay, seemingly lots of fish. Is this potentially 2 wharf spots? No, it's a single one. Get rid of 1x1s where we can.
I've been thrown out of my home!
Okay. So I'm going to want to think about... Yeah, so I should stop building housing in and around here, because that's pretty much where this is all expected to be farms. So it would be fruits. Did I get the spacing off? Or maybe I was one back from here? Yeah, I think I was one back here. So if you were here, that'd be 1, 2, 3. And then like 2 more. Okay. Well, either way, I don't want... Or I don't want to build too much in here because I want to keep the space clear for farms. So I should probably expand housing over here. And I know this is roughly the oh, we could actually get... Yeah, this is pretty much the extent of the fruit farms right here. So I have this whole area to build in. And if I want, we could put 4 or 5 wharves in over here. Maybe with a granary here. Maybe over there. Or does it make sense to put the granary? Maybe right there, and then this can feed in like so. See what merges in here. We are going to need water. That can be a source of water. Just going on with the just see what merges idea. I think we'll get our first unit of legionnaires up here. I think we'll do 2 units of legionnaires. We're getting our early game trade boosts before we get our pump and dump, because the trade does collapse fairly precipitously. Kind of trade basically drops off a cliff. Let's get rid of all the little 1x1s. Is our message? Employees needed? Yeah. I have played Augustus in the past app. How would I pump and dump in the Roman economy? Ooh. What would be a good Roman pump and dump? Well, you could do the classic, which was selling fire insurance during an inferno. Oh, Caesar puts in his first demand. I think that was I feel like it was one of the Roman emperors who did that. He like what was it he did? Just don't sell it near Pompeii, yeah. Actually, these guys should be coming over this way, because the whole city is over here. It's a pretty big first attack. Is it big enough that I somewhat panic build some towers? I think so. Yeah, I have played Augustus in the past, but I just prefer Julius. I like the classic experience better. It's just what I'm used to. Augustus is extremely impressive. It's definitely not a criticism of Augustus. There are no roadblocks in Julius. You have to build your cities without them. Time to show off my 1996 micro skills. Oh gosh, those elephants are a massive problem. And feels like they're just tanking tons of ballista bolts. I think they're breaking? Nope, they're not breaking. Okay. Time to spam a bunch of prefects. Spam even more prefects. Come on, these guys gotta be running soon. No? Gosh. Taken out by the first attack. Embarrassing. Is there an autosave? There is an autosave. Right, but the autosave is comically short. This is some very desperate defense stuff here. I'm pretty sure it's only... Okay, that didn't work. Okay, what can we do here? Yeah, they're too close. Well, really, the only thing I can realistically do is spam prefects. So it's too late to set up like a gladiator defense. I didn't remember this attack being so tough last time. Can I delete that bridge? No. Maybe we can toss another random tower in here? No. Yeah, yeah. I know, Caesar. We're out of money. Okay, the whole economy is just prefects. Give every citizen a sword. Go, prefects, go! Caesar demands his olives. Go, prefects! Do I have any troops? Or are they too afraid? Oh, they're not too afraid. Okay. Okay, they're running. Or maybe not running, but maybe they feel they've done enough to damage the city. I think last time I also had the I also had what's it called? What's it called? The Mars' blessing. Okay. Okay. Are they actually leaving, or are they still here? Yeah, no, they're still wrecking all my stuff. I thought they were leaving, but they're they were just going after my highest tier of housing, which was a small tent. Which was a large tent. Aw, man. Yeah, Caesar's angry. Okay. Alright, now they're leaving. Yeah. And the city is just mostly gone. Is it even worth trying to rebuild is the question. Yeah, we may as well. Cheers, Av. We've survived? Question mark? This is my Temple to Ceres. No, no, not a large temple. We want a small temple to Ceres. There's another small shack. And that's a large tent. Okay. Oracle, whatever. Promise is a promise. Oh, there you go. This warehouse will be a weapons one. This is my oil one. This is fish and marble. Oil workshop. This is just all my industry here. So I had 6 weapons workshops. That's 5, there's 6. And we had 3, 4 oil workshops. Guess we could have 5. And then a temple to each of the gods. Okay. Should be everything rebuilt once these guys eventually piss off. Okay. We can get rid of all these extra prefects. Surely I'm not going to need them again. Wharf collapsed. Neptune is still very angry. Everything's collapsing. I should remove the #1 priority thing on prefects.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
Alright, let's see if we can recover. What did Caesar want from me anyway? He wants olives. Lots of olives. Yeah, Caesar's not too happy with me. Well, we could, we've got some farm spots over here. Could grow olives, just so we can satisfy Caesar. at least placate him. Yeah, who wants oil too? Caesar is very upset. Alright. These are all the gods. Why are the gods so angry? Okay, now they're happy. Apparently have 3 temples to Ceres, so we can get rid of the extras. Oh, jeez. Another attack already? I definitely do not have an army rebuilt. Yeah, this one is for sure going to curb stomp me. I don't have the money. Could give all of our cash to the city. Now we're out of credit. Can try to kind of cheese them a little bit over here. But this is almost guaranteed a restart. Alright, I can't even... I can't even delete something. Somehow something caught on fire despite all the extra prefects I have. Actually, why don't you guys return to fort for now? None of my warehouses are working. Still have too many prefectures. Could try shutting off some industry. Like maybe... Actually, I don't really have all that much industry to shut off. We could turn off the fish industry. Oh, you can't turn off food industries. Okay, never mind then. they're just hanging out. Now that's kind of okay. We can let our military units restock. But it does mean I'm not getting more people and not fixing my labor problem. Let's see. Are they stuck? Oh, it's a legion. Perhaps they are here to help. Yes, perhaps. Oh, this is really weird. The Carthaginians are stuck. Okay, well, we scared off Caesar. But now here come the Carthaginians. We've earned Caesar's respect and his anger for not giving him his olives. But now the Carthaginians come and finish the job. Alright, I guess I focused a little too much on economy that time. We'll have to start over here. Which is annoying. Right, so we make our, well, we'll do one dock for now. And I want 1, 2, and 3 warehouses. We'll have 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons workshops. And 6 oil workshops. So let's have the road do that. So we get a figure of 8. And we need our iron mines. And we're going to need our olive farms. Maybe a few more labor tents there. Cheap out with a low bridge to start. And stick some initial population in here. Isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll see what merges in here. God Gulag over there. Okay, so obviously we have a early huge labor deficit. Wow, look at all those mergers. let's turn off the oil and olive industry. We'll get the weapons industry up and running first. Blessing from Venus is always nice. Ooh, and we need doctors. People are running to live in our city. Okay. Turn on the olive and oil industry. Okay. I need more workers. Okay, we actually have weapons to export. Yeah, Caesar wants us to get out of debt. Don't worry, Caesar, we want to get out of debt too. You should only be accepting weapons. You only accept oil. You only accept fish. And I may as well open up this trade route. We're selling oil, we are selling fish, and you know what? We're buying marbles. Although, actually, we aren't buying marbles just yet. Let's actually make some money first. Okay, all those weapons nearly saving my bacon, and I forgot to cut my wages. Let's give most of that money back to the city. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that population milestone means we need more temples. I'm gonna wait until we've got a bit more cash before I build the temples. There we go. And resolve it. And we've got a labor surplus. Okay, so let's build our barracks. And a military academy. And our first javelin fort. So all of our early economy should be just going into trade. Yeah. I know, you're very upset, Caesar. And we'll overproduce olives just a little bit, since I know Caesar is going to want olives soon. Well, not soon, but one of his first requests is for olives. Okay, we can probably start importing marbles now. And send Caesar a nice gift, keep him off our back. Okay. This is good. I do have the unemployment. We could put down another dock. Yeah. Caesar is mad because we're out of cash. Good. They'll buy even more weapons from us. Which is great, because we need the money. They must think we really want lots and lots of marbles. Okay, enemies are closing. Let's wall all of this off. Yeah, Caesar's not going to like that, but that's fine. We just got to wait for the next trading ship to show up. You know, that's probably plenty of marbles right there, so we can turn off marble imports for now. Yeah. You're mad, Caesar. I get it.
I can't wait to do some trade. I can't wait to do some trading.
Yes,
here.
yes.
I
Come and
love
do
a
some
good
trading.
deal.
Get me out of debt. Thank you. I think I'm maxing out the oil exports. How many weapons are these guys buying? 25. Feels like I could stand to have a bit more of a buffer of weapons. Yeah, that Temple to Mars could be a weapons workshop. We'll just add a small Temple to Mars over here. Okay. Okay. We'll get some Roman tower defense going here. Just have to connect all this via road to the barracks so that these towers can be staffed. Alright. Come along, trade ships. We need you to buy all of our goods. Okay. How are the gods doing? They're all happy. I could probably do with yet another tower. Could build another fort, but there's not much point. We don't have empty spots in our garrison. Well, but I do have the money right now, so let's get another unit of legionnaires. And another unit of javelins. And one more tower. Okay. I think part of the reason weapons aren't backing up is... Although it's 10, 20, 30, 40... You're buying 40 weapons, okay. So I could be selling more weapons. I should definitely be selling more weapons. Raw materials, no. I need workshop weapons. Raw materials, iron mine. It could be an iron mine right there. Okay. We can put our last fort down. Okay, here's the enemy, and here's your olive, Caesar. So I'm gonna send a unit of javelins just to encourage them this way. Okay, so the economy is already starting to decline. So once these guys are dealt with, I'm going to have to really focus on getting some housing evolved so that I can make real tax money off of them. Okay. Hard to believe that was the same attack that utterly decimated me last time. I did build a lot more towers. Okay. Let's drop game speed down. And figure out how we're gonna feed everybody here. So those are my wharves. A granary in here. Makes some sense. Then you guys feed off of all this labor. Come in like that. I don't like it touching the stair. If you're here instead. it here instead? Yeah. But then I have to get rid of that. I don't really want to get rid of a 2x2. No, because then you're cut off. Okay. It's still ugly, but... no, I think that's better. Yeah, still ugly, but a little bit better. Okay. Grab some 1x1s. Find a spot for a reservoir. You can put a Moracle in here. Help with some desirability, especially from all these crummy wars. So this line here is going to be the extent of the fruit farms. I am going to want a doctor in here. The 1x1s. Of course. Can always add more housing up here where we have temporary slum housing. I suppose we could have two distinct neighborhoods. Yeah, we'll put in a tranche of houses here. I'm in a bit of a rush to get some more evolved housing going, because I need the tax income. Alright, you guys are gone. Put a market right there. You're not connected to anything. Should you even exist? Nah, I guess we'll just do without you. These I could move. To what end, though? It doesn't get me anything. Ooh, could get me an extra house here. Okay, now I need a way to get water up here. Could sacrifice a farm. Yeah, maybe we sacrifice one farm here. Yes, of course. And just like that, we have a labor surplus of land. Won't mind too much if some of these tents burn down. Okay, military is staffing up nicely. Okay, that merged. That's good. You guys go away. Could this be a couple houses in here? Now, I definitely want that wharf, so we'll throw a engineer's post over here. Okay. This might be a valid house here. Doesn't seem to be merging. It doesn't merge. I think I'll delete this and this house because that could be 2 service spots in there. Does merge. That'll water it. Alternative spot for water. Caesar wants my oil. Well, I've got lots of oil. We can give Caesar his oil. Let's also give $70 to the city. Okay, we're getting our fish in here. I'm pretty sure it's enough to feed everyone. Now, what do I do about entertainment? Try slapping a big old coliseum up here. Let's see how well that does. Adding the intersection isn't great, but well, what can you do? Okay, we need an education building in here somewhere. Could try seeing how well the library does from up here. Or I get rid of one of these houses. Try putting a library right there. Okay. They come in over there. Doesn't make a huge difference because they're going to come across this bridge and come up here. But I do still want to try to bait them into coming down this way. So I think otherwise they might chew through this wall. Come on, elephants. Okay, another elephant down. This is a pretty small attack compared to the first one. Okay. I need you guys to go away. Okay, I think that's them beaten. Okay, how is our library doing? Okay, he's doing the rounds perfectly. At least for this lower section. I think I will get rid of you in favor of a school. How are you doing for... come on, go, 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 go. Yes! Okay. That's great. Okay, so we're gonna put a road like this. Have you come up and around. Actually... if I can get away with not having this be connected to the trade zone, that would be good. The Lion House here. Gladiator School here. A little labor sponge. Let's just carpet all of this in plaza. Okay, what else do I need in here? Mercury is upset. If Mercury is upset, that means other gods are upset. Let's put down an oracle. Ooh, Neptune and Mercury are each missing small temples. Here you go, Neptune. Here you go, Mercury. Explains why they were angry with me. I should also set up my pottery industry. And maybe turn on importing clay. Let's get rid of these temples. Actually, let's get rid of all the temples in here. And okay. So I want the warehouse fairly close to the docks. You accept clay and pottery. And we get some pottery workshops going. Do all the gods have a temple? Venus only has one. Let's give her a second temple. Okay. Should get a market up here. Actually, maybe we get rid of that tent. Put an oracle there. How is our Colosseum access? Perfect. Okay, there's our working Colosseum. How many houses do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 houses. If I can get all of these, or even just most of these, up to Grand Insulae, that's going to be a pretty good tax base. going to go buy fish. I need you to be stocked up on fish. Oh, that's actually a workable wharf spot there. Sure, we can have that there. Next, we want our fruit farms on the go. And put the granary here for the fruit. We'll see how that does. See if any of that merges in there. This on the end is gonna be burning down like nobody's business. Except fruit, good. Do I have pots yet? No pots yet. Build another pottery workshop. They're not getting their education access. Alright, we've got a couple more mergers in there. Do need water. Can sneak that in over there. Let's see if you guys reach anything from there. See where these school kids go. Just need one of them to come up here. They choose not to. No, school kids don't want to go where I want them to. If I put them here, well, then they all come up this way. Try putting the school there. Blue Pants Tribe is paying us a visit. I want to try to encourage them to come over this way. Yes, yes, come up this way. There we go. Okay. Blue Pants Tribe has been defeated. And time for some useless timber yards, just so that we can satisfy Caesar's demands. We accept timber. Okay, now they're not getting religious facilities, but they are getting... They're not getting their schools. The library's making the rounds. So at least there's that. I mean, it's... These two back here aren't getting religious service. Could throw another temple over here just to see what happens. Sure, we'll try throwing another temple down over here. We need access to a local bathhouse. We're also going to need access to pottery. I will provide that over here. And you know what? You can also get the oil. Maybe I should have 2 warehouses. You get the oil. And we're gonna have bespoke local furniture. One furniture workshop with a timber yard. I mean, why not? Let's have 2. You accept furniture. Yeah, it doesn't look like that priest is going to be coming up this way. What if I put the temple over here? Well, he seems to be going in the right direction. Keep going. No! Why'd you turn around? Well, that was one of his routes. We'll see if a later route does any better. Ooh. Okay, go, 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 go. Yes, yes. Hey! Perfect. How the market's doing on food. Stocked on fish, stocked on fruit. That's good. How about you? Okay. Okay, we'll let these get stocked up as well. Might have to sacrifice a single house. Actually, I'll wait until kind of, yeah. Let's take a look at our cash situation. We haven't started losing money, but I need to... I should start taxing in here. I also need room for a bathhouse. So I think I'll sacrifice 2 houses. So I have room for a taxman. We'll start collecting taxes at a modest 6%. How well do you do your rounds? coming up here, but I need you to come down and around this way. Okay. Before I actually put down the bathhouse, I want to make sure that you're actually doing your rounds properly. Could just do a double forum. Okay, distant battle.
Leo and I fight all day, all night, and still people are bored. There simply aren't enough entertainers here.
Alright, that should be ensuring everyone is getting taxed. The engineers there, javelins. Okay, we've got Caesar's timber. Well, the Spirit of Mars comes and helps out. Thank you. Okay, pull back. All right, very good. Is everyone dealt with? Everyone seems to have pottery. Okay, very good. Now, hopefully, this one bathhouse is gonna cover all of this. My dream. Okay, if you come up this way, that's fine. Okay. So long as one loop comes around here. Okay, looks like that's what she's doing. Good, good. Okay. Now, I just need her to do a loop where she comes up this way. Let's go up to the crazy speed of 100%. Doesn't look like she's going to do that loop I want her to do. Yeah, she comes up here. But she doesn't come up this way. Okay, they popped all the way up to medium insulate. That's good. Good. Throw in some garden. Okay, now they want some barbers. Well, actually, I should let them stay at this level for a little, just so that we can let the market ladies stock them up on goods. Let's see if this bathhouse on the end over here will go where I need it to. She seems to want to do multiple routes up this way. Oh, another native uprising. So I'm hoping they just come up this way on their own. Don't go through my wall, please. Nice, okay, they're just coming up the way I want them to on their own. Okay, very good. Everyone can go home. Oh, except for the dead blue pants people. Right. Is this bath lady still not coming up here? No, she's coming and walking around down here. So you guys getting your oil? Yeah, they got their oil. Okay. What if I sacrifice this house for a bath? Yeah, there's my trade starting to collapse there. Well, just come up this way. There we go. Okay, so now they want a clinic or a hospital. You can have doctor. These people want barbers as well. Put another barber in there. The next demand is going to be culture. So, if I just put a theater over here... Yeah, the Destination Walker guy would... And I had it up here somewhere. The actor colony, that is. He would come down, walk along here, and in like this. Don't really want to sacrifice that wharf, it's really high value. This temple, though, they're only getting access to Mars. So if I get rid of this temple to Ceres, although Ceres and Mars, there's only one temple here that's getting only getting their religion from Ceres. So it tells me I could just put maybe another temple to Ceres, like, over here. And maybe that would work. But then over here I need to figure out where I'm going to put a actors colony. Well, since the trade is collapsing, I can delete this. Put in an actors colony over here. Okay, Caesar wants furniture. Okay, there's our first Grand Insulae. What I could do is just put some furniture workshops over here. Now, you no longer accept timber, but you accept furniture. And you should empty out and deliver furniture to all these furniture workshops. Okay. This looks quite nice. How are we doing for theater access, by the way? Okay, all of this area is good. I just have to hope that he makes a loop down this way. Yeah, currently all of this theater access is just from the destination walkers from the actor colony. Yeah, because you're mostly uselessly walking around up here. Fire. Oh no. So do you eventually walk over here? I hope you come around this way. No, you're walking around up here. It's partly due to the gardens here. If I had a small statue, you would probably change your route. He's walking all the way up here, too. Okay, desirability. If there's any unplazaed land, let's plaza it. Medium insulate in here's probably a good one to replace. These guys aren't actually getting the religious access. This temple, the series, is not going where I need it to. Well, it's kind of okay. We could just do that and put a Temple of the Series over there. Yeah, let's get rid of you in favor of an oracle. Okay, that allows a good number to evolve. Yeah, these ones aren't getting the theater access. I don't dare mess with this school. Library access looks pretty good. I got this double forum here. They seem to be doing a decent job. What if I moved a theater over there? Are you gonna do a proper loop for me? Well, you certainly like to wander around up here. Come down this way. Okay, we've got Caesar's furniture. You're coming up here. Come down this way. Now he decides to come up there. Oh, okay, he wandered around down here a little bit. There we go. Okay, that's good. Is everyone still being taxed? Everyone is... most everyone is still being taxed. Try sticking a forum over here. Okay. Ooh, it's a nice chunky bit of Grand Insulae. And you don't like the market. Put a oracle over here. Help you to see things are actually pretty nice. Not really. He doesn't like the market, which brings him all his food. Well, a couple large insulae in there is not the end of the world. So they need their education access. If I had an oracle up here, you wouldn't care about that. I don't care about these plaza. No. You guys need a school. The school isn't really doing anything. I wonder, could I get by with one less fruit farm? Let's try. library there. I don't really dare mess with the fruit supply too much. Yeah, this will have to do. Okay, but this is a pretty decent core of good tax income. We raise this up to 10% tax. Okay. Alright, so that's my, I guess, initial housing in here. I want to do it again over here to get even more, well, and get more Grand Insulae housing. So we can't use that in there. That would cut that off. Okay. Maybe this is the food I have to work with. Trying to make this as compact as I can. Ah, but these over here need in as well. So my thought is I can have all the... I can have housing back onto it, but... we'd still need... Market ladies would still need access. So we'd need to have access, like, over here or something. Yeah, maybe this is the... Well, how about you could accept fish. You could get fish. You accept fruit. I probably don't want housing in there, but put them in there just in case. This could be services in there. Speaking of services, we're going to need some warehouses. You can get furniture, pottery and furniture. You can get oil and pottery. That now cuts you off. Let's use the space in here. Like that. Well, the tricky part is, where am I going to put a Coliseum? Could turn it into a line block. Because I have a single line running like so. Through. So we would provide the entertainment off of the back here. Come through, then it comes along here. Yeah, that could work. Could work quite well. So we don't actually want this road. Instead, we're going to do something like this. There, now we'll just see what merges in there. It's gonna play hell with the rest of this block, but we can tinker with it. This is a good-sized attack. Oh, they're coming right for us this time. Good. Caesar requests pottery. We've got lots. Okay. May as well send Caesar a nice present. People are moving into their lovely slums. This could be... Yeah, that's a good spot for an oracle right there. I think. Caesar wants our oil. Ooh, actually, I just realized that I cut back my oil production, but we actually consume oil. We don't only trade it. So I need more oil than I thought. Surprisingly little breaking in here after I added all of this nonsense. Of course, not everyone is moved in yet. Should be okay. Rome hasn't been raising wages on us, have they? No. Let's bump up wages a little bit. People are indifferent. How are the gods doing? Gods are pretty happy. Okay. Alright, let's purge one by ones. That could be a spot for some services. Okay. Yeah, it's... you're going down. Can we fit a reservoir up here? We can. Is it going to be useful? No. But I'll leave it there anyway, because it's fun. Yeah, you can go there. Alright, that's everything but this small tent with water. think that small tent is an excellent candidate for turning into a market. Stick another market there, a market there. City claims to need more workers. I think they'll be fine once everything starts moving in here. What's fire risk like in here? Under control. Let's get a small temple to Venus. Let's see. Oh, they're actually getting pretty good coverage. These guys in here could use some better coverage. If I just arrange the road slightly. Could sneak another Temple of Venus in there. She'll maybe come around here. You are going to be an actor's colony. You're going to be a gladiator school. And you're going to be a lion house. And that's going to provide all the entertainment. Maybe I might need another market in here. Okay. Are these guys getting religious service? No. Ooh, maybe? Nah, he turns around. Could get rid of another farm. I don't want to keep cutting off fruit, but I guess we'll cut off a little bit of fruit. This could be a house. Okay. So what do you need now? Educational facilities? Let's see how well this school does. This is pretty well for this lower section. What about the library up here? So this road could go like that. You know what? You could be over here. Emperor requests a relief force. Okay, these guys in here are getting library access. Army's in pretty good shape. Why are my guys so only very bold? Send these 3 guys. Oh, wait, no, not 2 units of legionnaires. We'll keep 1 unit of legionnaires. Okay, off you go. Actually, we'll get rid of you. You can go there. Market will shift over to there. And I'll put an oracle in there. Also, all of this can be plaza. This can be gardens back here. These guys aren't getting a bath. Could put bath back here. Yeah, baths back here works. Let's just see where the bathhouse lady goes. Our trade income gets nerfed even further. So this road doesn't need to make that jog there. Come on, I just want you to come around this way. Oh, you're doing it! No! You didn't go far enough.
I'd give this city 8 out of 10.
Everything seems to be working well.
Could just have the road do this. We get rid of that one fishing wharf. See if the bath lady now comes down this way. She does not. What if the road did that? Caesar wants his olives. Okay, maybe I should just give in and put a bath in here. Cue her going only that way and not coming over here. Theft? There we go. What do you guys need now? Right, they need clinics. Can put a doctor over here and a doctor over here. They're going to be demanding barbers next, so barber here, barber there. Okay, so it seems to be desirability issues. Can partially solve that. Through the almighty power of Moracle. Okay, you split kind of funny, so we'll get rid of you. This could be a house here. Probably don't need that library. Sneak a couple forums in over here. Alright, so what's your problem? They're not getting furniture? Desirability. Caesar wants furniture. Here you go.
Boring.
Wharf, market.
These houses pay so.
They don't like the market. Ooh, we have some lack of plaza in here. They're still unhappy. Ah, they don't have school access. Where do I have a school? There's a school over here. We could get rid of this unmerged house, put a school here. Okay. And maybe get rid of you in favor of an oracle. I still don't like where they are. Well, I think this is acceptable. How are we doing on tax income? Everyone is getting taxed. Good. We make 4,000 denarii a year. Wages are 5,000 denarii a year. I think I got a tax at 14% to hope to break even. Okay. So this will be the economic base. I need somewhere where I can get more plebs. We could do a big block of small casa in here. Looks like I have the... We're producing enough pottery. Not small casa, small insulae. Small insulae are very efficient for tax income. They give you the best return for your investment. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Maybe the approach that doesn't get absolutely every single farm we can in here isn't that bad. Okay. There should be a good number of farms there. And could have the granary come in here. Maybe similarly have a granary over here. Looks like we could get even more fruit farms there. Sure, we'll take them. Okay, so now we want to get lots and lots of small insulae in here. It should be a... It's a nice big chunky block. Should be a good, good pile of citizens in here. We can make adjustments as needed. To cut my prices again. These are a little unstable. Does not have access to a clinic or a hospital. Okay. Route access seems good, so I'm gonna try putting a large statue in here. There we go. Where's my migrants? High taxes prevents migration. Can you get rid of some of these little one-by-ones? There we go. There's some labor coming in. Okay, we saved the Roman city. Caesar wants pottery. Here you go, Caesar. So you should start stocking up on pottery. Get some market ladies started on doing the rounds. Okay. Deaf to 1x1s. No. Prefect, you get out of here. Doesn't seem to want to merge. Go away for now, just to see if this merges. Nope, doesn't want to merge. Those guys can die. You guys go away. You guys go away. What was that? Emperor requests goods. Lots of oil. That's an awful lot of oil. So much oil, I think we're going to actually have a export cap on our oil. We'll say we only export over 20 units. And I'm going to make a second warehouse over here. It's going to be accepting oil. Just produce a little extra oil over here. You don't want to merge? Okay, another attack. Well, those don't want to merge either. Okay. It's a very nasty attack where we don't have an army. Okay. I don't actually know where my reinforcements are coming from. Okay, fortunately the oh, okay. My reinforcements are charging right into the rear of the enemy. Okay, well, unfortunately, even though some of our units got mangled there, we fought them off. Okay. Let's get to watering. Is there... Get everyone fed. Which god could use a temple? Mercury could use a temple. Here we go. Temple of Mercury. We're going to want entertainment. Here's our theater. And an amphitheater. I have a actors colony and a gladiator school. Get a library. Should probably just have a doctor's clinic. You should only be getting pottery. Okay. Okay, we need baths somewhere. Put another set of baths over here. Okay. Give everyone plaza. What do you need? Educational facilities. Well, we can slap down a library over here. What's your problem? No water?
I've heard there are jobs.
What do you want? More beauty. There you go.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of any...
Okay. Alright, good. Very good. And let's make sure we are taxing these plebs. Now we seem to be overproducing food here, so I'll trim away. Actually, I should trim away a farm over here. Okay. Good chunk of population up there. These supplies of oil. Seems like the oil supply isn't really the problem. It's more having a market lady come through. This over here seems steady. Is there anywhere I could sneak in an extra market? Probably not worth troubling myself over. Okay. So I gotta figure out patricians somewhere. We did make money. People are annoyed. So I could evolve these further if I need to, but I shouldn't have to. These are just going to be a nice little bonus to my tax base. Do I just save up money so I can build some patricians? Kind of have to build my patricians over here. It's my last open area. Where else could I conceivably build them? I could try to make patricians up on this hill. Turn the filthy tent city into my patricians. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, who doesn't like a nice rags to riches story? So we'll get rid of you. Actually, except for the... timber yard, all of this, not timber yard, the stored furniture, all that's gotta go. Oh, how would we do this? Well, first of all, clear this out. And also we should consider what level of patrician we have access to. I think we only have a single source of wine. Yes, from Athene. I can't make any... We can't make grapes locally, so we only have a single wine source. Which would limit me to villas. And could just go for large villas. If I just stick to large villas, I don't have to worry about importing wheat, which I don't really want to do. So I guess we're going to go for large villas for my patricians. And how are we going to lay this out? Also, I don't want that furniture warehouse there anymore. So you accept furniture. You accept nothing. Start emptying the warehouse. Ooh, Caesar wants weapons. Here you go, Caesar. Alright, so I would do... How many 3x3 plots can we fit up here? Probably shouldn't try putting them near here because of the mines. I mean, the warehouse is a 3x3 plot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Try something like that. Could try to bring the... Could bring the entertainment in using... using Destination Walker shenanigans. Am I gonna need a hippodrome? Large villa. Needs 45 entertainment. 30, 40. No, everything except a hippodrome should be enough. Let's get these guys started. am I going to get their fish? Put a fishing wharf here. We could get another one over here. That should probably be plenty for my patricians. It's the Hornblower solo. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, don't you dare come through my walls. Okay, they seem to be retreating. Yeah, okay. We broke them. Good. Just make the walls a little extra thick there. Okay. What was I doing? Yes, I was getting started on a patrician block. And figuring out how I would feed them. Yeah, these guys are bringing in the fish. We can get the fish here. You accept fish. We could have our fruit granary over here. You accept fruit. Okay. Guess we need more patricians to stop our aspirational aspirational patricians from burning down. Fountain, fountain. Can I get a fountain? Fountain. I don't need these olives anymore, I don't think. QCs are demanding more olives. Get me pottery. Lots of markets to get me all the goods. We only take meat. Yeah, you only take fruit. Good. And we need some temples. I think only 2 gods are needed. Local uprising. As long as they come along this way, it's fine. Come along this way now. Yeah. Okay. And they evaporate. Good. Everybody go home. Emigration. I guess we do have pretty high unemployment. Okay. Not enough Jorbs. I mean, a Hippodrome's a pretty massive labor sink. But I think a Hippodrome is also a little too vulnerable. Let's build a Colosseum. We have an amphitheater. And a theater. Here we put an actors colony, gladiator school. Actually, that's all I. Oh no, we need a lion mine as well, and a lion house. Right, so that should be all of the entertainment. I think I can just get rid of these now. I need to stop these guys from going through the middle. Next we're going to need education, so we can do that with an academy, a school, and a library. We should also try beautifying this area a little bit. These guys want to scrub-a-dub-dub. Where's my water coverage? Oh, we could put baths right there. Just make sure the... No working dock. Why don't I have a working dock? Oh, employees moved out. Do I need to raise wages even more? Is it 6 above round? Hang on, we can check the so 12 to 14% is -3 to mood. Ah, okay. I would need 8 above room for the maximum mood bonus. That should get people moving back in, I think. I think. What else affects mood? Unemployment has an effect. Minus... What's my current unemployment? 18%? That gives me a -2 to mood. Okay, if I drop my tax rate by 1%, that should help city mood. What are you missing? Furniture? Alright, well, let's not stress about furniture just yet. Wars are turning immigrants, people are annoyed. Okay, right now it's a bit of a turkey shoot over here. Okay, and they're all running for it. Very good. Caesar wants weapons. Here you go, Caesar. And these guys want a barber. They're also going to want a doctor. Okay. Can't put an oracle there. Okay. Yeah, now all they need is wine. My docks still aren't working. People are pleased with me. People are immigrating to the city. Okay. So this stuff should revert soon. And we'll say we're importing wine. Over here... Start accepting wine, stop accepting weapons. And we can stick a warehouse over here, whose job it is to get the wine. Did they cut me off from play or something? No, we're importing it. Maybe... well... Oh, no, the problem was the labor tent went away. I'm gonna have mass devolutions, aren't I? Get rid of those weapon workshops and replace them with more pottery. Scale back the weapons and iron. I suppose we could accept weapons again. Yeah, that's some massive devolution. Because all the pottery ran out. Give me a break, Caesar. I think we need to start importing pottery just until we can get out of this this mess. Okay, we have some patricians. Let's slam a big old triumphal arc in here. Now they want their hospital. And obviously we need a senate. Who needs access to a hospital? I just built you a hospital. And he's coming down here. Okay. Why did you devolve? For desirability. Don't have access to a barber. Should be relatively easy to fix. Where's a barber? I'm surprised the barber doesn't come down here. Maybe just stick another barber in here. Okay, we finally have patricians. And I'm not taxing them. I'm out of credit. Flagging desirability. Alright, I don't have any credit. People are extremely pleased with you, my lord. Okay, well, let's charge them lots of taxes then. How is my island over here doing? Pottery is slowly returning. Right, I don't have any money. Let's turbo tax for a bit. Yeah, Caesar's super mad. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else I could put that prefecture. Alright, I should go keep an eye on the invasion, make sure they're doing what they should. Okay. Everybody go home. Just gotta make absolutely sure these patricians are paying every last cent. Okay, Caesar wants weapons. You only accept weapons. And let's, stockpile weapons. Still hate David. Tried deleting all of these. Surround it with gardens. That's empty now. We could put another large statue nearby. Really hates that prefecture. Okay, we're back in the black. And people are very pleased with me, even with the 25% tax. Perfect. Then no need to cut taxes. We'll keep our taxes high. Why have you devolved? You lost access to a school. How did you lose access to your school? Suddenly the school just doesn't want to go over there anymore. Okay. That should cause it to re-evolve. Good. And you still hate that prefecture. What if that prefecture wasn't there? You instantly evolve, okay? Well, maybe I can provide the protection over here somehow. Yeah, well, that's going to explode. Let's see how much that breaks. Well, this forum is going into the triumphal arc instead of collecting taxes. It's kind of funny. So he's doing absolutely nothing. Oh, here's the Legion. Let's quickly send Caesar a gift. That might be enough to turn him around. Otherwise, we'll have to kill the boys in blue. Right. Caesar's boys in blue have been spanked. Would I be able to sneak another patrician in here? I'd have to move a market, but it looks like I could fit another patrician here. Yeah, we're almost there, Caesar. You need to water them. Get rid of this. Okay, we could send Caesar his weapons. Great, we got another patrician here. Okay, and since we've sent Caesar his gift, we can turn our weapons exports back on. Okay, the patrician engine is online. People are annoyed. Okay. Let's drop taxes one level. One mood level, that is. Down to 17%. Okay, Caesar's grateful for the weapons. And no, we'll send him a gift. Bum, bum, bum. Jeez, Caesar wants weapons again. So I guess we'll turn on stockpiling again. Alright, prosperity is rising. It should be pretty good. We have very few tents. I wonder if I can get away with deleting that tent. Probably not. No, we could put a tent over here. And at least give it well access. That's a lot of Blue Plants tribe. So long as they don't try to go through the wall. Yeah, okay. They're coming straight for my troops. Okay, good. Everybody go home. Prosperity's rising. Okay. Can send Caesar a nice present. Let's see, where else do I have tents, if any? I think there's a tent up here. Yeah, we should at least give it well water. There's a tent over here. Oh no! These guys devolved. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep up with the pottery. What's going on with this? Oh. They're delivering the pottery all the way over here, aren't they? Okay. This doesn't need to be connected to all of this up here at all, so I can safely cut that off. Ooh, except my weapons workshops are over here. I can set you to get weapons. You guys can go away. I guess considering how little I make off of exports, I could switch over to just getting olives and distributing them. Actually, yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to increase the population a fair bit. We're getting our pottery and clay back should help with that. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, whew. I was afraid they might break through the walls there. And they got awfully close. Ooh, I am out of furniture over here. I need to fix that. Okay. short on pottery. Why aren't you selling me all your things? Oh yeah, we still want to be stockpiling that. Caesar's mad. $64 fruit. What is that request? That's annoying. Those kind of requests are just bad. So then I have to build like 2 warehouses just to fulfill the request. It's just annoying. Actually needs multiple warehouses. Yet another attack. My goodness. Okay, we're not going through the walls. That's all that matters. You're going through the walls. That's not allowed. Okay, now off they go. I guess I could just make a... little labor sponge with a couple warehouses out here. Finally have the weapons. Send Caesar a gift. Okay. Looks like we're getting there on prosperity. So I'll just need to build another neighborhood somewhere. Yes, yes, I know. Well, it's weird that they're doing that thing. You should be fine, because they'll fill up soon. Alright, just a little bit more fruit, and we can fulfill Caesar's request. Here we go, Caesar. Now we can get rid of that. Get rid of this. Trim that away. Has our pottery situation improved at all? Not really. We're still kind of on a knife's edge for pottery. So, any new stuff I build should probably be aiming for like castle level. Oh, that's gonna put me below the prosperity target. How much more prosperity would I get for getting my... what is it? Getting my villas up a level. I can only really get them up the Grand Villa. It'd be a fairly significant prosperity boost, but not so big that I want to bother with bringing in another food type. Is there any way I can squeeze in another villa in here? Like you, for example. Do you need to be there? It's probably pretty... Oh, actually. Of course, he asked for fruit again. The map maker did make a very annoying 64 fruit request. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, we could. I could for sure fit. 2 more patricians in here. You don't have to be there. You could be there. Oh no, why did you devolve? Maybe you see the vacant lots and devolve? Well, here comes another attack. Yeah, I think what I'll do is cut these guys off of pottery. Okay. What exactly is... No! Why aren't you putting out the fire? Let's delete that. So I can just burn itself out. Okay. Yeah, why do you suddenly hate where you are so much? Maybe... an oracle over here? What if I get rid of these? And put gardens here. Okay. What was that? Imperial Reminder. Yeah, you want your fruit. Do I have the fruit dispatch ready yet? Not quite yet. I guess this time I'll leave these, be, in case he asks for yet more fruit. Okay. Maybe it was stormy seas that keep coming up that are giving me trouble. Either way, we do need more people. Don't see any other attacks. How much more population do I need? Just under 1,000. Or just under 2,000. This is a not bad fishing spot, but it's also not great. I think I'm better off just seeing how many people I can feed with fruit over here. Can stick a granary over there. Okay. Should allow for pretty good sized population of small casa. Don't really need to do anything too special for small casa. Okay, maybe whatever doesn't get water will just be services. Ooh, that's a big labor shortage. Are we Are we falling off a demographic cliff? Yeah, probably. Ah, yes, of course. Whatever. We're not on a tight timer. We can take a hit to our prosperity. The prosperity calculation happens the turn of the year. You'll notice my prosperity tanked to 45 because I added all these. No, why are you devolving? Probably the pottery. Since Mapmaker loves using stormy seas. When pottery is our only way of getting patricians or imported right. Let's get rid of the 1x1s in here. Okay. Couple markets. Guess we're gonna have a doctor. A library. Do a temple to Venus, why not? No, I never did a engineer's post in here. Okay. And we need entertainment. It could be a theater. We can be decadent, just give everyone plazas. Still need a library. Well, they don't like the area in there. We can just put a couple medium statues in here. Should do the trick. Do small temple to Mars down here. Getting the extra triumphal music. Yeah, you know what? I'll delete these one by ones here. Looks like we could be supporting quite a lot more Casa in here. What was that? Employees needed. Caesar, do you want a present? Yes, you do. Here you go. Have a lavish present. Okay. At a granary, you get fruit. Okay. Let's do a small temple to Neptune. Can have a school. Throw out a library. Because why not? And a theater. And I guess we should make sure these guys aren't reloading. Even though our tax collector will complain it's hardly worth it. Let's delete this house for a forum. Ah, yes, and of course we need markets. Stormy seas again. That maker really doesn't want you to get any pottery. Well, we can throw an oracle in here. Wow, they still have desirability issues. How about some medium statue? There we go. Okay. Okay, finally we have a bit of a stockpile of pottery. Now, why did you guys devolve? Food is apparently a problem. I did add a couple of couple extra blocks in there. Are you built on fertile land? Could you be fruit? Alright, this olive farm has got to go. Let's do these. We need more fruit in here. And then obviously I need more fish as well. Could replace these with ship bridges. Why? Oh, that has to be a low bridge. Would you even be able to do anything? Maybe not. We'll see. I'm gonna temporarily cut this road. Okay. You guys are probably going to be fine. There's my population target. Prosperity is rising. So this should increase food a fair bit. But it could be even better. Yeah, these aren't really useful anymore. If I add a granary here that accepts meat. And you get meat. That will help with that at least. Should make these a bit more productive. Finding more fruit could be a problem. Could steal some of the fruit from over here, but then these guys would start stealing pottery and stuff from over here. These starving patricians are very sad, though. Sneak another less than efficient wharf in here. Well, we can get another wharf here. Be a pretty crappy one, though. Probably better off just getting rid of all of this and replacing it with fruit farms. And is there anywhere I could... Yes, we could put a granary right here for fruit. You accept fruit. You get fruit. Should hopefully improve our food production. I am going to need to replace the olive production though. I could just make a little olive farm over here. Okay. And you can accept oil. Okay. didn't break anything, did I? No, it's all connected. Good. Should be significantly more food for my patricians. So hopefully they can return to being patricians soon. Could whack down a big ol' hippodrome for my plebs over here. It'll help with the prosperity gain. There's apparently a large tent around here. Where are my gardens? There they are. What do you need? Okay, you just need a second food type. There, that's the patricians back to their rightful station. And I should set you to getting oil. Okay, prosperity is rising. Good. It does feel a little silly to have a hippodrome for a bunch of plebs. But also, why not? The plebs deserve to have a little bit of a treat. We're nearly done. I'm just waiting for the... Just waiting to hit the prosperity target. We've got a nice, prosperous pleb island down here. Patricians, where we used to have our tent city. A nice cluster of them. Some low-level plebs over here, and more low-level plebs up here. No. These guys are being very unstable. Yeah, the trouble seems to be fish. Could put a wharf right there. Yeah, the island is pretty good. This is our the real tax base of the city. which allowed me to build this patrician block here. A somewhat cursed patrician block. Not sure why they're... I think the market ladies are just having a hard time getting everything they need. Actually, there's no reason for this road to come out here. Can trim that back a fair bit. No! The farms! I need that for my farming. So... doesn't make much of a difference if it was there or there. These need to get cleared out. I'll put little small statues in there so they don't do it again. Actually, I'll do the same here. Okay. Maybe another warehouse getting some of these tricky goods. And place that with small statues so it stops splitting into annoying spots. Okay. Very good. Hopefully these guys are a bit better supplied now. No, cancel that. We want the fire risk. Yeah, I think it is. How could I improve situation? I don't think I could put a market there. No. Yeah, you could be here instead, and you could be another market. Did I even need that? There, that fountain there will get you water. When in doubt, more market ladies. Okay, prosperity is rising, since these are a golden chariot. Yeah, prosperity is rising. Oh, we're eating all the food over here. Could add... a few more fruit farms. Actually, we could just cook all this stuff up. It's not going to be terribly efficient, but I've got some excess food production down here. Are you guys holding steady now? Seems like it. So that guy is waiting on... his cart to come back. We just accept the meat here. That should make it a lot more efficient. And we'll get a lot more fish in this area now. Is prosperity rising? It's rising. Stick a market over here. Feed these guys, I guess. Put a small temple to Ceres. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oop. Oh, that's no good. Okay. So what's left? I think it was a... I don't know what it was. It was either a prefect or an engineer's post. And I just built some replacement ones, so it should be fine. Can add another fruit farm or two over here, I guess. Okay, finally we've got lots of surplus food for my patricians. Got backup pottery. Why don't you go get oil? We have some backup oil as well. How are we doing on prosperity? Is it still rising? The city's housing holds back this rating. Okay, this is full of pottery. So we can probably give these guys pottery again. These people over here are barely feeding themselves, so that probably shouldn't be. Or actually, what we could do is put an accepting granary here, and then you get fruit. Also, you guys should only accept fruit. Only accept fruit. Okay. Prosperity is rising. Okay, what would you need to evolve? Alright, some plaza. Okay, I think medium insulate is fine for you. I guess we could give this guy clean water. Have them develop into a hovel. You could have a wee little garden, though. Some tents over here. Could probably evolve those tents somewhat. And considering all the workshops, give them a small temple to Mercury. Could even be extra nice. And give them clean water. Should I even give them a school? Sure. Let's even give them a school. Okay. Be the soldiers' hovels. Maybe some nice gardens in here. Housing levels are holding things back. Got a shack. Could put some water over here. Is there a god that's feeling neglected? Mercury could use another temple. See, where else do I have sad tent labor in here? How do I feed you without... No, cancel that. Market was supposed to go here. Well, I guess you can subsist off of well water. here, have some plaza. No food. Can I fit a granary in here? Not really. Oh, this could be a granary. This could be a little market. We could have a small temple to Venus. Why not? Maybe give them some plaza. Surely prosperity is rising? No. Housing quality needs to improve further. Let's take a look here. I still have a decent amount of tent dwellers. Where are they? Okay, so that tent doesn't actually need to exist. Probably over here. Oh, these guys are in shacks. Aha! Tents. Okay, now you're in a shack. Ah! Why did you guys evolve? You're just not working? Yeah. Hmm. Demographics are hurting me. I mean, I don't really need a hippodrome. Yeah, just get rid of the hippodrome. Why? Why did you all devolve? Oh, they're getting the global bonus from the hippodrome somehow. But then why aren't they getting amphitheater? Theater? They aren't getting theater access for reasons unknown. Why? I should be sending out he's connected to the wrong road. That's why he's not doing it, okay? Okay. go away. And garden up. And garden up. City's housing quality holds things back. I don't think I have any tents left. Oh, there might be a labor tent up here. No, this is all feeding off elsewhere. These guys are in shacks. Well, could start bringing pottery up here. We'll set 2 of these to getting pottery. Okay, Caesar's grumpy. Oh, no wonder Caesar's grumpy. I've been paying myself a massive salary. No, why are you all devolving? Supplies of oil. Not lots of oil. I guess it does have to go a very long way. Sir. There's a very expensive ship bridge I can build. I don't think it would actually connect to anything though. Ooh, we could get a connection here. If I got rid of this wharf. Oh. If I got rid of this forum. Except no. It just barely doesn't actually connect. City's housing raising holds this back. The markets have pottery yet. It'll take quite some time for the pottery to make it over there. guess you guys could accept oil. I think this is the housing quality problem here. Yeah, I need some oil production around here. Overcorrected. Let's give me another one of those. You should just be accepting oil. This guy has to go halfway across the map to get the pottery. Could fairly easily put these guys in medium insulate. Which would be an improvement. These are starting to get a little bit of pottery. I'm gonna wait until we can see pottery piling up over here. Stormy seas. Overall quality of our housing is holding us back. So once we have pottery piling up here, that'll mean pretty much all these houses have pottery stockpiled. I need another 3x3 in here. That can be one. You get oil. And since these are present, overall quality of housing is holding the rating back. Not sure that it would be worthwhile to give these guys oil. Although we can just grow it here. So you accept oil, and now I just need a spot where I can put an oil workshop, like right there. And then these guys would need school access. Can get rid of you, and then you can become a school. How's that for school access? Terrible. You can also be a school. Ooh, I had some 1x1s here. Let's get rid of them. Okay, now you want barbers. Barber, barber. Okay, I don't have the...
I've been thrown out. There's a real shortage of work.
I don't have the second food type for these people, but getting them into large insulae should help prosperity. Okay, pottery is piling up. Time for baths. There we go. You can be a bath. Alright, they need more entertainment. An amphitheater should do it. Bum, bum, bum. There's an actors colony, and there's a gladiator school. Disgusting large casters. Ah, now they are significantly less disgusting. Small insulae. We could just plaza this whole neighborhood up. 10,000 population. So everyone seems to be getting pretty good amphitheater coverage. Okay, those all evolved. These guys aren't getting the amphitheater. That could be a spot for an amphitheater. There we go. Prosperity is rising. People love me. Send Caesar a gift. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, I guess if we're giving these people pottery, I may as well also give them furniture. What's your issue? Oh, you're not getting enough entertainment. What entertainment would be missing? Okay, you need another actor colony. Okay. Can throw another librarian over here. Prosperity is rising. They want desirability. Have a lot of gardens. Alright, now they want schools. Where can I sneak in a school? Well, that tent absolutely cannot stay. could try putting a school up here. Okay, and now they need barbers. Okay. So this is a pretty unstable neighborhood over here. Let's just throw a library over here. Ooh, those, no! Why? Why did you devolve? That's the too few workers. Well, we could just... well, actually, industry and commerce... yeah, it's probably the least important one. Okay. Come on, I just need the housing to improve. City's housing holds back this rating. Well, we could put the lion house here. Give these guys actual clean water. Prosperity is rising. Let's see what it goes up to. Steady, steady. More stormy seas. Goes up to 88. We're stuck. Uh-huh. Get you to Casa. Alright, those are leveled up the Casas, that's good. What do you need? You need religious. religious access. What could we do to give you religious access? Oh, good. Put a small temple to Neptune right here. Bring that up to a hovel. Tents are left. Alright, evolving these should be fairly easy, you'd think. Yes, just get rid of a farm. Give them an oracle. Okay. City's housing is holding us back. Probably don't need that hovel. Probably don't need these hovels. I don't think I need these anymore. Could just toss a random theater in here. And a random school. City quality of city housing. What else could we provide? Oil should be fairly easy to provide. The labor shortage is a problem. To do about it though, because pottery is a huge bottleneck. We keep getting hit with stormy seas. Too little entertainment. If they want a school. Or a library. Well, how about a school? Takes up less labor. Okay, 90 prosperity. That's something. Desirability around here. How about some gardens? And some plaza. Yeah, oil should be the easiest thing for us to provide around here. Just add another warehouse and just say get oil, just to bring oil a bit closer. Overall quality of city housing still holding things back. Okay, they have oil. They don't have access to a school. Well, let's get rid of you. And we'll put a school in here. Some entertainment, not enough. Needs to be improved by access to a school. So what entertainment are you missing? Somehow you don't get amphitheater access. Oh, there you go. Theater? Yeah. Prosperity rating is rising. Okay. That's a whole bunch of large insulae. Maybe I should see if I can add more people to this neighborhood. Okay. They're not getting access to religious stuff. Let's say small temple to Ceres right here. Okay. Maybe I'll just add a market over here. Entertainment. I guess I messed with the amphitheater access. Well, let's just do some pruning. Okay, so now they have all the entertainment. Now they want a theater. Because of course they do. They don't like the oil workshop. Could add some gardens around here. Can sneak an oracle in as well. Okay. You get amphitheater. You get theater. Prosperity is rising. Good. Needs access to a school. Let's just delete you, replace you with a school. We can send Caesar a gift. Prosperity is rising. You already get furniture. Ah, hey there, Kaladin, welcome. You're holding. Oh boy. That's some super emote spam. We jump up to 90. Housing quality is holding it back.
Everywhere you look.
Improved by access to a school. Can't really do much. Well, I can't really build more furniture because I have unemployment. I am. Need access to a school. Slowly, we're stuck trying to raise the prosperity. The map maker has made it fiendishly challenging. Should have access to a bathhouse. How are you not getting access to a bathhouse? Incredible. Well, you could go over there. Get the beautiful large casa. Get rid of those, throw in an oracle. Okay, now you want better, you want educational facilities. Just madness. Okay. Prosperity is rising. And we put these guys to small insulate level. Maybe if I get rid of that, I put a bath here. Okay, small insula level. No, these didn't evolve. Bunch of these evolved. slightly oil. We can produce the furniture locally. I think I've now outweighted all of the military stuff, so we can prune back army buildings. Okay. Too little entertainment found in this location. Well, what if I put a theater right next door? Prosperity is raising. We can raise prosperity with some gardens. There you go. You're not getting access to a bathhouse, then you can die. And get turned into an oracle. Let's send Caesar a gift. Prosperity is at 88, it dropped. Oh, jeez. Need supplies of local furniture. Okay. Let's replace that with an oracle. Yeah. I'm just struggling to get the prosperity to 95. Because the map limits your... Yeah, it's... instability over here. Because of unemployment. I might have to make another pled lock, which I really wasn't wanting to do. That's our big problem, Blobber. People are getting old. What can be... Where do I see that again? City health is... Well, the trouble is they move back in. Oh, we could... Could try it. This is the one of the older neighborhoods in the city. It does it? Okay. Oh. Happy to give it a shot. Maybe did it a little too long. Yeah, I think I did that for a little too long. Autonom quarters? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that was just waiting to happen. Oof, yeah, this has hurt quite a bit, that graphic reset. It is working though. Our people are slowly trickling back in. It's tanking my prosperity, unfortunately, but yeah, look at that unemployment number go down. Yeah, murdered my patrician quarter. Yeah, it hurt this neighborhood as well. Could shut off the weapons industry, shut off iron. Yeah, this was a patrician neighborhood until I tried the demographic reset. Although we almost have a labor surplus, sort of. Yeah, I figured this was reasonably close. It was holding fairly well. Alright, where is the unemployment landing? Could just remove the priority. Because I think right now I need industry working again. So that we have the goods to get everything to evolve. Okay, unemployment again. Very good. Just prune away the little one-by-ones. I can place them with small statues. And then garden. Alright, we need all the different food types need to recover. Yeah, stormy seas, of course. Yeah, I decided to use the South Island for a large Grand Insulae block to form my economic engine. Which worked fairly well. Okay. Really just waiting for things to restabilize. No, I was taxing them. Oh, this isn't working. That's the problem. I think I deleted this thinking like, oh, well I don't need that anymore. We can get rid of you. Maybe put a market over here. So I can feed these people in their shacks. Actually, why don't I put the market over here? And put the workers down here. Hey there, Avsha. Let's just slap an oracle down here. This cannot evolve. There's too little entertainment. Now they want educational access. So this is what happens when you give plebs things. They just take. You're still waiting on your second food type. There you go. Okay, attrition block has recovered. These guys are back. These guys are looking to be in better shape than they were before. I think we just get rid of you, replace you with a library. Some entertainment, but not enough. Could just slap down a hippodrome somewhere. Just slam a hippodrome down over here. Oh, I didn't even need that reservoir. Oh, no, yes I did. Okay. Yeah, so that hippodrome... just by existing gives the whole city additional entertainment. Okay. This is all okay. Those are all good. What do you need? School access? Prosperity is rising. Caesar's being a grouch. Here you go. They want access to a school. Warp should go there. Ah, right. I tore down a prefect and engineer in here, thinking it would be fine. It was not fine. Who's reaching you? Neptune. Okay, well, let's get a temple to Mars over here. Okay. Jumped up to 77. Prosperity is rising. Doom, 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 doom. Lack of housing prevents immigration. Yes, but more housing means more work. Let's see if we can just ride this out. Yeah, don't have any military anymore. Health and education is eating the pain. I feel like we can handle that much shortage in industry. Are there any other industries I could turn off? Got a lot of oil. Let's just see what happens. Doodly-doo. From 77 to 86. Prosperity is rising. Where are you at, Caesar? Let's just cheese our salary for a month or two. And there's our 100 favor. Let's do partial demographic reset here. Up to 91. The amazing prosperity of the city is the talk of Rome. Okay. That mean it's rising? I need it to be higher. Oh. That minor demographic reset didn't seem to help me that much. Well, there's actually room for 32 more occupants, so I guess it did help. Come on. No. Ugh. Oh, it's because they have nowhere to put their furniture. So yeah, they had nowhere to put the furniture. That was the problem. So now we have a spot for the furniture. Also, an extra furniture workshop. Yeah, we're just fighting with the map, trying to get to our prosperity goal. Okay, 86 to 88. These housing is holding it back. You know what? We'll do that, and I'll put a school here. We got some little 1x1s. Let's just prune those away. Actually, I should go hunt for more of those. No. You are what's horrifically dragging down my prosperity. Away with you. Then how does this stuff operate? Maybe they can make it down here and still get their labor? Prosperity is rising. Nice. No tent dwellers. I do have a single hovel. These guys are not allowed to live. They're too poor. Right in the housing, yeah. You guys still work? Okay. December. Alright. It's. I could also say these guys are too poor to live. You are also too poor to live. And you. You too are too poor to live. $97. Yes. Okay. Good old cheese. There to help you when you're in need. 1, 2. Here you go, Caesar. Have a nice present. Hey! Did it! Easy peasy. Jeez, that was rough at the end there. So, prosperity only calculates once a year, and it does it by your average housing. So I went through and deleted any house that was below a certain level. Which got me over the prosperity tick, and then you could just choose your salary to make Caesar happy. Oh, that took a lot longer than I was expecting. I didn't think this would be a 7.5-hour stream. My goodness. Alright, well, let's see. Is there anybody else, streaming out there? No, there is not. Alright, well, oh god, it's 2 a.m. Well, that's gonna be... that's gonna be it for now. Oh, Blubber's starting, okay. I will throw all of you at Blubber. Beware the Blubber. Done. Alright. So off you go to Blubber. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll catch you all next time.